I'm okay. I'm alright. Everything's okay. I'm okay. You're okay. We're all okay. Except when we're not. But today's the day. Today. Let me make sure everything's in order because I did do this yesterday, but I was about to go to sleep, so okay, that works. Turn that off. And I'm just gonna lock that one in. Whew. I'm just fresh out of the shower. I am ready. I'm just gonna wait for around 15 to 20 minutes so everybody can get all comfy, all situated. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I don't want to lose control, but I think I like it. Oh my god. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I'm so excited. I have the air conditioner, not the air conditioner. I have one of my fans on because holy shit, is today hot as fuck. Today is sweat hot, okay? Today is, if you just sit, you are in a puddle of your own juices. You're so unspoiled that you're afraid. I can't wait. I'll wait a few more minutes before I start the actual game. It's happening. But yeah, right now there's nothing. Right now, I need you to pay attention to Kitty.
Please, no spoilers. No spoilers, please. First time play. First time.
No spoilerinos, please. No spoilerines. Let me, there we go. No spoilerinos here, baby. So what is this? Oh, okay. That's what that is. There's attorneys. They're great aces? Question mark? Question. Are there great ace attorneys? We will have to see. It remains to be proven. Where is your evidence? It's been 3 minutes. I'm still not going to press play. I think that's kind of stupid, but I'll just wait up to 5, then I'll boot it up, and then I'll wait another 10 minutes before I press start. And we go in, we just go right in that ace attorney ass. It also downloaded the DLC and everything. How many newcomers? Oh god, I hope none. 0, please. Oh man. Let me take these off. Hopefully no newcomers. 0. Only old people. Only old timers here. Let me get this started. Just one more minute before I actually hit play on Steam. It should work. I did set this up yesterday. Like I was watching The Owl House, and it's really good. I finished season 1 yesterday. Very cute show, extremely cute. And at the same time, when I finished season 1, it was like super close to being 12 a.m. So I decided to just watch one more episode from season 2, and I downloaded it immediately. Once the clock hit like 12:02 a.m., it was already downloaded. I pressed play to set up the Steam thing, and the rest is history. There are many lesbians, and there's a few LGBT representatives in the background too. One of the characters has two dads. And then in a prom scene, you do see two boys dancing. It was really fucking cute. I cried. Ah! We're here! Okay, it's already 5 minutes. Let me press play. Press play, please. No, it's not showing up. Okay, there it is. Good. 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 It works! I did it! I did one thing right with my life. Creating a background for Phoenix for fun, relying that to get from... Oh, look how beautiful this is. So my understanding, so we have our brains set in the time that this was created. This was created in 2016 between Dual Destinies and the last main in the series. In the last Phoenix Wright game. So it's in between those two, the first game. The second game, I believe, takes place after Spirit of Justice. Not takes place, but it was released after that one. If I'm not mistaken. I'm probably wrong. The first trial is super long? I mean, it's a bunch of setup, right? Select adventure, special contents, and options. Brace yourself. Oh boy. Wow. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. The first trial is always a tutorial trial. Not to mention, we have to get an explanation as to why young Naruhodo goes to Britain in the first place. I'm like, why are you in Brit? Why are you in Britain? Why are you here? God. I just remembered accents. When I read these out and I'm doing a flat accent, you don't get to judge me. Oh no. I'm not saying anything. So here we have Ace Attorney Adventures and Resolve 2. Oh wow, this is pretty. Oh! Japan's court, Britain's court, which looks like a church, which makes me mildly uncomfortable. Can't wait to see the racism. Oh boy. That's really cute. I like that. Oh man. Yeah, doesn't it look like a church? Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable. Then again, they all looked like this. Even surgeries looked like this. I love the music so far. Let me turn off the fan. Let me turn off the fan. Oh. There we go. Now I can hear myself talk. My fan is super loud. Oh, mamma mia. Can't wait, can't wait. So you can select adventure or new game. Is select adventure just... I'm not going to click on it just in case it gives me spoilers. I've been very, very good. I've been a very good boy. And I haven't Googled a fucking thing from this game. So I'm dying. I'm dying, dude. If I remember correctly, Dual Destinies also had a pretty long opening. First trial. It was like 2 trials in one. Your tag blacklist must be very long. Actually, everybody I follow is not a huge Ace Attorney fan. everybody I followed is not really into Ace Attorney. There are people that like Ace Attorney in that I follow, but surprisingly enough, nobody has reblogged or talked about this release. I've been very lucky. This one is longer. It's a 3-parter. Ooh, Bobby. Ooh, Bobby, Bobby. That sounds like a hoot and a holler. That sounds like a lot. Nice. Let me answer my sister's question here. Because today is also my mother's birthday, so I had to take care of that too. That's why it took so long to set this up. I had to call my mom, you know, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Bye! I got to play Ace Attorney. Well, actually, after I talked with my mom, I exercised for half an hour. Like, quite exactly half an hour. Jesus. Took so long. It took forever. Oh, man. Happy born day. Alright, it's been 12 minutes almost. I'm dying to start. Oh, it was like a shutter. Oh, that was cool. By the way, it's in English. It's English dub.
Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change.
Oh boy.
Some was swept away by the tide.
Oh boy. Someone gets shot immediately. That took no time at all. Oh shit! Oh shit!
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Naruhodo! By the way, this looks great. Naruhodo! Child, what are you... Le Carnaval. Framed already! Naruhodo is our first freaking defendant. Yeah, they have a very nice texture overlay. Oh shit, 22nd of November. It's 8 in the morning. Supreme Court of Judicature? Defendant's Antechamber? Man, these fancy words we had back then. My tune-in is just murder, as every great Ace Attorney game starts with. It's always murder. It is always how it should be. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. By the way, I'm not doing the accents. I don't even know who's talking. Is it Naruhodo? Is it I will become a lawyer? How can it be that just beyond the doors is quiet little chamber? It's the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate. Okay, it's Naruhodo. British accent activated. What? No, nothing. Save your glaze, murderer. Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. Who that? I don't know. This is what sucks about these games. I can't voice them until I look at the character. I'm like, damn it, I can't voice any of y'all. I don't know who's talking. So who's talking is probably his best friend. Oh, no, he's handsome. Also, the wind blows wherever he goes. Wow. Oh, look at those eyes. I love the textures so far. So pretty. This color palette is so my jam. It's so my jam. Indoor wind. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. That is a sword. We're not the lawyer today. We're the one who we're the one who is found guilty. So we're the defendant right now. Main character is the one in trouble right now. A lawyer with a sword. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Oh, he's so cute. Sawyer? And yet, I still seem to know better than how a court officer should behave.
Oh my god,
He's very cute. Also, the wind. You know a hero when you got red. Wait a minute. Yes. This is strange. Because my anime senses are tingling. My anime senses are tingling. Red. Blue. They're rivals. Is that a rival? Anyway. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yeah, hi! Of course, sorry! What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. Kazuma. What a bad boy name. You think Kazuma is a bad boy name? I mean, to me, Kazuya would be the baddest name. It's like, oh, that, or Kazama instead of Kazuma. But obviously, whoa, did you see that with the nose? Did you see how the sorry, I'm gonna be technical with how everything looks, but that was really cool how the shader just snapped to the other side. Oh my god, technology. Anyway. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me, I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. And there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean, I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive. Considering he's still a what? Come on, history! Thank you, history. God damn it. There looks like I have to turn off autoplay so I can read shit. Considering he's still an undergraduate. Okay. Thank God. What a quality of life. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations! The wind still blows his freaking bandana inside of this restaurant. I love that. I fucking love that. He's sitting down, all casual, but his bandana is still freaking frolicking in the wind. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. And proud, as your friend. Wink, wink. As your friend. Wink. Guys, is it gay to congratulate your friend? Oh, man. As a friend. Eh? Winky winky. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Okay, game. Stop being cheeky. I love it when the game does these freaking cheeky little things. Get it? Get it? Because it's fucking bandana. Oh, that's great. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean, to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. Wow, romantic. I mean, they're even in a freaking restaurant. Like, this is a date. This is a date, you guys. No ifs or buts. He should be talking with his family about this shit. Maybe have a party. But no, he's just on a date. We all know what good friends 100, 200 years ago was just very, very gay. Fellas. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only that were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Wink. Wink. Fucking winking with both eyes. Not at the same time. It was straight. Excuse me. Come on, game. We just started, game. Edgeworth did say that. Yes. And he's wearing red. While Naruhodo is obviously the blue. Because, you know, Phoenix was blue. Anyway, it was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asogi, may I have have a word? Who's that? Oh man, who's this boy? It's the professor. I love their eyebrows. Look at those eyebrows. Look at those freaking burns. Look at that hair. I love them. Wow, look at that titty. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has a personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. Excellency, yes. You gotta remember, you guys, back then, judges used to be priests. So they would be like, Excellency, Your Greatness, etc., etc. They used to be people of, like, high prestige. Love is stored in the bush. For Kazuma, love is stored in the wind that blows on his head all the time. I see. I'll go at once then.
I shall accompany you.
Alright then, Ryunosuke. Oh my god, his eyes. They're so freaking attractive. What the fuck? Look at those eyes! Mwah! Love it. Beautiful. They nailed that look, man. They nailed it. Look at the little eyelash. Look at the little eyelash. Very good. Sash knotted in the front? You're right! Huh. I guess maybe it's not a traditional one? Maybe it's a different one? There is some that are knotted like that. At least when it comes to a yukata. A yukata is knotted like that. No, what you're thinking about is a different style of, like, on kimono. I think it's a different one. Yeah. Alright, Ryunosuke, I'll see you in the courtroom. Hi. Yes, Kazuma. Bye! Mm-hmm. She's the Armaya. At least Japan's side, because we'll probably have something else. Or maybe she'll be sticking by. This is awkward. Hi. If I may. Hi! Sorry! You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Hi! Yes, that's right! So nervous. My name is Yujin Mikotoba, and I'm going to die in the next case. I'm fearing for these teachers, man. I'm already fearing for these teachers. No pee-pee. I'm already throwing shit at the door. What hits? Pee-pee no! Pee-pee. Mikotoba. I am a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Is that her dad? I think I remember seeing Mikotoba. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard of that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. Best friends. I know what that is. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, 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 wink. Just rapid blinking. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you have no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain.
Oh my god, they're best friends.
However, If he should fail to defend you in today's trial... Oh, come on, he's putting that on the line. I'll be fine, guys. There's a sequel. There's a sequel. It should be okay. I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that he fails, his dreams will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. Well, they stupid. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Oh no! Pete, get out of here! Get out! No!
P, I need you to leave me alone. Because I don't do a British accent. I hate it. British accent.
I hate it so much. This is putting a strain on my brain to keep up. Anyway, me accent is gonna be slipping, just so you know. Anyway, who's this DILF? I'm pretty sure he's just Mikoto, the girl's daddy, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna die. No dads allowed. No moms, no dads. That's the rule of anime and Disney. This soundtrack is really good. Well, naturally, I was going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Doing anything that could lead... Not doing anything. Not going. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Right, so... As soon as this trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. No! 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 This sounds like a bad idea. Oh no! Don't say hi to whatever the fuck gets rolled into your table.
Almost Christmas must mean Christmas.
Almost Christmas means not Christmas, ain't it? He was holding a gun. And what you going to do? Ask a parrot? Yeah, I'm going to ask the parrot. Get the bird over here. Polly want cracker. Want some waffles and a cigar. Anyway. Oi! Anyway. I do. But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Oh shit. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our superstitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. We are going in. Oh, are you gonna defend yourself? Because that's a thing you could do. You could definitely do that. I think that's gonna be the question. Let's see, of course. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving, there's no point in anyone advocating to the likes of you anyway. Wow, harsh. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of stunning abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. You know what they do to murderers? As if in the original trilogy it wasn't bad enough. Of Moida. Of Moida. Come on, it's not that accent. It's not Cockney. Of Moida. They murdered the murderer. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Here we go! My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Murder time of the second power? Murder squared. Fucking 20 seconds. Okay, so it's, wow, that was a whole 30 minutes? Or 15 minutes talking? Really? Alright. Calm the fuck down, kid! Oh my god! So, this is a courtroom. Oh my god, the anxiety. He's making me anxious. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. Oh man, these uniforms are so pretty. What the fuck? I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be demanded that this be a secret trial. He's so handsome, what the fuck? I'm not a fan of that hairstyle, the chopped straight, but he makes it look good, man. Can you blame him? He's being trialed for murder. You know what? You're 100% right. You're 100% correct. So I'm gonna guess that you're gonna defend yourself, because we're the main character. We're gonna be lawyers. I will become a lawyer. A secret trial. A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Oh shit! Hi. Hello, Your Excellency. Should I even give him the judge voice? I'm so handsome in this game now. I know that the judge should be British. The judge should be the Britain judge. This judge is hot. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
I will not change my voice. I will not change my voice for pain. Ouchie! Ouchie! Fuck you, game! Fuck this game! Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate this game! Fuck you! I hate it so much! I hate it so fucking much! The pun is immediately right there. Immediately right there. I fucking hate you. Ouchie. Get the fuck out of here. No, they did not translate any of the names. More like, ouch. Exactly, that's the pun. As is the defense. Oh my god, I'm going to choke him. Before we begin, there is a point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Oh my god, poor kid. Clown Pain, whose name is Boo Boo. Boo Boo Pain? Oh my god. Can you imagine one of them is called Krampus? Krampus Pain? Oh my god. Normal procedure for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance. I was about to say circumference. Man, my brain is all dicks. I am obliged to ask for a final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? There you go! I gotta say I do! This is it! This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? I do, baby! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear that... Yes! Shut up! Marriage. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. I knew it. I knew it. That's great. You will be what? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikitoba told me everything. Just now, before trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. Friendship. Friendship wins today. He's the little crying cat in the corner, yeah. Oh my god. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. He's doing this for you! My god! We already started with the drama here. Already started the drama. You think I won't be able to get you off? Excuse me? Wow! Excuse me. Give me a second here. This is too fucking gay. Get you off? Get you off? Sweet lord, in public? In front of these officers? And His Excellency? Get you off? In front of my salad? No, it's not that really. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikitoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Wow. Friendship. If you want to call it that. Very well. The court hereby recognizes...
recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He is confident that he can speak for himself.
This is great. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all.
There it is! There it is, the genetic I am stressed out. It's genetic. The same pose.
In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
Oh! This is too much. It's too much. Asogi's way too fucking hot. What the fuck? That pose. What the fuck? Wow, it's really hot shit.
I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Hands on his freaking phallic symbol. It's so phallic.
Well, for a anniversary student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed.
As you're no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan, and I have a magnificent beard. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency.
I can't wait to see this boy character develop.
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can be questioning it more than I am. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court your name, the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard of his name more times than I care to remember. What? Wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again?
I don't even know what the name is.
Ryunosuke.
Stop with your hot shit. At least Aoichi is dressed decently. It's still gaudy as fuck with the yellow.
Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank.
Tutorial time indeed. Let's look at the court record, baby.
You know me so well. All the relevant information in this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of the E button. Here's the breaking the fourth wall. E! Press the letter E. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. This is the list of evidence you've collected.
How come there's only 2 baby things? Oh my god, proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Yume University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. Can I look at it? I want to see it. Oh, there's people! Yeah! You'll find defendants of the details of the victims in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. Okay, cool. So remember, everything to do with the case can be found in the court record. They killed Watson? Let's see. I haven't seen it yet. Now you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press R to present it. Try it now. Oh my god, Wilson! It's Wilson, not Watson. Aw, they were adorable. Oh, victim of this case, he was visiting the professor of medicine at Yume. Oh boy. Oh boy. What if he is Wilson? Oh no. What if he is Watson? Oh no. Because it is John Watson. Oh no. Wow, they killed out Watson immediately. Damn. Okay. How old is freaking Aochi? 51. Lead prosecutor of the case, who would appear to have a little love for the changes the cultural reformation has brought about. Yeah, like, maybe the localization, because they couldn't use, Sherlock Holmes. Maybe this is Watson. What was his name in the Japanese version? That would clear the whole thing. Anyway. 23! Thank God. Thank God, because I'm here worried about how I'm thirsting for the guy, and I'm like, I hope he's of age, I hope he's of age, I hope he's of age. Because, these Ace Attorney games with their freaking, fucking gifted prosecutors and shit. He's still baby, but I can still make porn. Listen, I can make him kiss. I can make him kiss. Also good. Alright, time to present. Yes! Oh, that's cute. The victim's name was Dr. John... Oh, it is Watson! It is Watson. I mean, why else would you add doctor? It's Watson. Holy shit, I can't believe they killed off Watson. Holy fuck! Japan was like, Watson? Ew. Put a little girl in there instead. Dr. John H. Wilson. I was about to say Watson again.
Well, at least you can remember the name of the esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. The hair antenna at the back of his head? Yeah, it's cute.
Indeed. Which is the reason why this case was has such profound implications.
Gain another spike each generation.
The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together, after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who haven't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
I like that it has friendship in it.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt in our soil. Racism! Nationalism!
Here we go. Aochi hates the British. I was about to say the French. But you know what?
Killed for being British.
Oh my god.
You are both undergraduates of the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policy makers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. Right? Why did he pick up the gun? So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities. I can't say that word. I'm a baby.
Peculiarities.
There we go.
Is it?
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. I can't get over how attractive Asogi is.
He's too attractive.
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. Oh, nice. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference from me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Okay, we already seen this. Better be going. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea, after all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class. Gaily.
It's a date.
Sexy art indeed. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. No! No! Ryunosuke, no! Don't get yourself into trouble! No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Listen. We went over to, so I went over the professor's table. Like, don't make me make the cat noise.
No spoilers. First time play. Ah!
Please. 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 I just know what back and saw the first trailer. Yeah, I only saw like a little bit what I saw in the trailer, but I haven't seen the trailer since it came out. So I've been very good. Oh. Oh no. And introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. God damn it, finish the story!
Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death.
Oh, where's the autopsy report? The cause of death? Well, obviously, that was,
Ryunosuke.
Wow, you're getting a Mia vibes from this. From just Mia just going, hey, Phoenix, don't be an idiot. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select preset. Do it now. Alright, this must be it. Oh, post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by the loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Whew. Rough. That's rough. Can I examine? Hell yeah. John H. Wilson, male, British. Time of death shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullet. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is the first trial. We just started today, man. Alright, let's present it.
Yes!
Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a death due to gunshot trauma.
And to read, you imbecile, that's the postmortem report, I take it.
English hard. Sorry, yes, that's right. Post-mortem report. In the West, the doctor said dissects why did I say sex? Dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. A sex? Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Wow, Wilson was stacked. Look at that titty! Shot right in the tit, too. I'm very distracted by handsome people. Anyway.
As you can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the gunpowder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
But the bullet didn't go through the body.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence to the record. So scientific, this new thing called photographs.
I'm sorry you missed an hour. Don't worry, we haven't moved on from the story that much. We're very early in the trial. Like, most of it has been me gushing. Photograph of the victim, photographic print that shows the victim has shot from the front of the chest and subsequently died. So that's the photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible.
Very well, I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start with the trial.
Oh my god!
Certainly, Your Excellency.
Look at the prosecutor badge on the band. That's great. What was that? That's actually like traditional gestures. It's traditional. He's a very traditional man. This is Aochi like this is Pain Prime. Pain Prime.
So without further ado, in order to be better appraise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
Is this it then? I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? Do you mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. You're too attractive! Ah, of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Aosugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Assistant. Ass assistant. I will bring the cake. Maybe, but any help you can give me would greatly be appreciated, as Kazuma. Would be greatly appreciated. I always fuck it up. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. I'm glad that everybody in the game acknowledges that it just does that. It just does that. I can't believe. He just has the power of air. Oh my god, what a beautiful freaking character design. Holy shit. Oh my god, more attractive people. That waiter is so pretty. What the fuck?
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter of the Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval. Le Carnaval. Oh my god, does he have tuberculosis? Holy shit! He's sickly! Holy fuck. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up, some, Oh my god. I love this design so much. The freaking character designer, bless their fucking heart. This design is so good. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. How? What? Well, it really should.
As everyone knows, the captain's southeastern quarter has developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It has become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery 3 days ago.
Wow. Wow, the hatred. The hatred. He's like, ugh, the new things. Isn't tuberculosis highly contagious? Yes.
Understood. Hosonoga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident.
At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at the time of day. The lunchtime rush was over and there was only 3 tables still occupied. This music is so fucking good. Holy shit. That fits with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. But if it was after 2, that doesn't match with the autopsy. A gunshot rang out and I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I had found the victim, an Englishman slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused anniversary. Brain, please. Blaine, please read right. University student. Hold on. Let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up the gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
Oh my god! Yes! Oh, yes! I'm so glad they brought back his voice. They brought back the voice! They brought it back! They made it freaking high-pitched again! I didn't know! I'm so happy! Yes! No, none of that normal voice. Give me just shitty Toad voice.
Give me objection! I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
But
The next time you interrupt in an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo.
don't worry, Ryunosuke, you will have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today.
He just dies on the spot. Naruhodo. Naruto? Where are you getting that from? Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Fuck! I was doing it again! Huh? Wait. What did he just say? What did he just say? There was no one else around the table. That table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello. Oh shit! There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? We have to wait and see, right? We have to wait and see. Or should we interject? Will he say the right thing? God damn it. Ryunosuke. By the way, it's glowing. I also say wait because I don't want to be penalized. I would also say wait, just not to be penalized. What do you guys think?
What do you guys think?
Weird. Weird. Wait and see? Yeah. Because you've been warned. I'm gonna go with that. I desperately want to say something. There we go. We have the sound of good choice. But I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke. If your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who will diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I never have got into Yume University otherwise. Oh my god. Well, you can't always follow the rules in life, you know.
If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Shh. Come on! Come on!
At least we got to see this, honestly.
Alright, you've scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it. Yes. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
I'm so happy! Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard of court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of the events is hazy. No.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He sounds way more proud than his descendants. Yeah, because he's a nationalist. He hasn't been cut down by the monarchy. By capitalism. Anyway.
The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to.
Oh my, this is adorable.
Let me see. A sketch of this establishment layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right, I'm afraid I used the back of my business card as it was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly very conscientious waiter. Oh, conscientious waiter! Fuck!
Thank you, sir. Man, the violence in which the mallet goes down is great. I love it. That force when you follow the mallet down is great.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well.
Are you really a waiter? Are you really a waiter? Or is that just a part-time?
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Fuck!
Something certainly seems to have shaken him.
Could he be a patient of Dr. Wilson? And he looked for revenge? Let's look at that business card. When we are able to.
So, the court has now heard the presses of the case.
Presses? First time I've ever seen presses before. Let me look at the court record, baby. I want to seize it. Magnifying glass. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It is great. This is really cool. I love that entrance kitchen. Yeah, we can't flip it, but we have a magnifying glass now. That's great. I'm already looking at every corner for a clue. I wish we can flip it though. But I don't think we're that far along in the case for that. Mm-hmm. And I bet we can do that the same here. Holy shit, this is awesome. Le filet mignon. Man, he didn't even finish eating. This is so suspicious. Why would he be sitting away from the table? Why would he be sitting away from the table? Isn't that suspicious? And no drink or anything. Very, very interesting. Do you want people to speculate in chat? Sure. Just not too hard, maybe? I don't know. And that's just the postmortem report. Let's look at him. 29. Man, you're fucked. You're fucked. The head waiter of European-style restaurant Le Carnaval. Let's see. He was serving there on the day of the incident. Oh boy. That steak is cold. Yeah, and it appears that he drank all his wine. So weird. Who else would he be? Sorry. Yeah, we won't get the puns immediately, unfortunately. Ouchie is fucking obvious, though. Ouchie. I hate it so much. It's great, though. I love it.
So the court has now heard the presses of the case.
Yes, and at the moment a gunshot was heard at the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here.
Oh boy.
Defendant Naruhodo. Hi, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in the terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court.
The judge is hot.
But I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial.
Unsworn. Unsworn.
The prosecution has the decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? But you didn't do it, kid! Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it. Professor Mikotoba said it. And so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing to now throw that trust back in my face. Is that it? Wow! You don't love me? Don't you love me? Do it for me. Damn. What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocent by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Oh shit! Boom! I love his face. It's cute as hell. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out his witness. Its witnesses. Its witnesses? I can't read. Then we will see how decisive this evidence really is. Aw, shit. Indeed. Prosecutor Aochi. Fucking Aochi. Please continue with proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be your angel. I can be your devil. I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever.
He's starting to turn into Skeletor.
The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. All of them.
The fucking giant crowd comes in. Oh shit, okay, 2 people. It is witnesses. Witnesses. Witness-I. Holy shit. Double witness.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iyasanosa.
Yesa Nosa. Fucking. I fucking. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yeah, that's the pun. Yes, sir. No, sir. He's an officer? Yes, sir. No, sir.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of the fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kurio Kurikuta, at your service.
He's so jiggly! Courier collector? That's so cute! We're going to get some of the puns. A lot of these puns are just English words in Japanese.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table. The waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curious in which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival.
He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Yeah, it looks like he cut it himself, but it's cute. It works for him. Bangs his gavel and Curio flies away in pieces.
Now, you both witnessed a precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit has been seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir.
He looks like freaking Joe Jonas. Also, what was that fucking sound? What was that fucking sound? I heard a baby. Yeah, I heard it too. What the fuck?
It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. This man's impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
Okay, good. He does look like Waluigi, but to me he looks like J. Jonason. J. Jonah Jonason from Spider-Man?
I'll make him infamous!
Fear.
So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Hi. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now the court will hear from your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a baby behind him. He's carrying a baby. That's a holster. He's carrying a traditional holster. He has a baby behind him. Yeah, he has a sash. He has a traditional not sash. There is a baby behind him. Yeah, it's a backpack. He's a daddy.
Standing by to report, ready to report, sir. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon.
Fucking. Hey, he's a single dad, maybe. Look, he's even rocking the baby. Like, it looks like he's doing stand-up attention, but he's actually rocking the baby. That's really cute. If that's what they're going for.
I was ingesting a regulation beef steak.
Regulation? Okay, beef steak
at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion.
Shut up! I can't handle this. It's all freaking army words.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of the particularly fine golden curry of the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged.
Oh my fucking god, the baby.
I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, The cowardly little weasel!
It wasn't the back, it was the chest. So this is immediately wrong.
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
So now we know which one is wrong.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed a vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Fucking the baby.
That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in broad light of day.
Also, I love that he has a different curio every time. He had like a teapot. Yeah, he has like a different curio every time. He had like a different vase. That's really cool.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Hi! All I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. And we don't have fingerprints! And I touched the evidence! But that wasn't the thing back then, so I touched it because I'm curious.
Wow. The word tanto means a lot in Spanish. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the... English-made, eh? Gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. You dumbass. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down and just as I was picking it up. Oh, there was two guns. Two gun. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimonies of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Yeah, let me pick it up. I mean, listen. It was a different time. Quite literally a different time. Like, you can actually say that for this game. You can actually say that. Gun safety was not a thing. And kinda isn't right now either, so...
Certainly the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare Wakachapatahem.
I love him so much!
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
Oh my god! He's like, hi! And then he raises his arm very slowly. I love him. So cute. I mean the defense. The man's the right to cross-examination.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Huh? He did... How did he now?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time.
Boy next door. Wink, 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 wink. Everybody sees it.
The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not he thinks he's capable of it is irrelevant. Kazuma is so commanding. It's so attractive. Wow. My heart is doing a doki doki.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
Alright. This is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. Yeah, it really does. Thank God. What is this feeling? And then his hand slowly bends. Am I... You know... But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. A weak little slap. He just little slap. Oh my god. You're doing it, Ryu. He did the same slap. He did the same gesture, but he did it so gently. Little slap. He's adorable. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. I can't wait until he just slams that table and breaks it in half. Alright then, it's all or nothing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's really cool! Nice, 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 nice. What the witnesses saw. Okay. No, we're not gonna question these. We're gonna go straight to it if you don't mind. If you don't mind me, we're just gonna go straight to it when it's obvious. Let's see. Fired on the English and from the back, the cowardly bastard. Should we press? Let's press first.
Yes.
I want to see it. So this black uniformed university cadet, you're saying that was... I have just about enough of your sauce, cadet! Your sauce?
Who else do you see around here in black uniform,
his other friend.
Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but...
And now we see Ryunosuke being a little more assertive here. That's great. So cute.
It was you, you little weasel! You unloaded the firearm on that man! From behind his back! And you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon! You disgust me!
Oh my god. I love it so much. Also, he has a guard. He wears a guard. Also, oh my god. The slow like... Naruhodo. Bitch. What is it, Ryunosuke?
I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him... Wow. Sorry, but wow. The wording. I know he's referring to his sword, but he could also be referring to his sword, you know what I mean? Wow. Calm the fuck down. Oh my goodness. Kazuma. Okay, let's go back. Can we go back? Yes, we can. Fuck! We can't! Oh! I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Listen, Ryunosuke. We know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them. I understand that. The question is, how? Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is giving testimony by pressing E. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts. Somewhere in there, you will find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency. An inconsistency. When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seem to contradict each other, present your evidence with "Oh!" and rip the witnesses apart. Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you are dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart, and you will receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Peruse the evidence in the court record and find an inconsistency with the witness's statement. Rip the bitch apart! Alright, I'll give it a try. You can hear the witness's statements over and over again, as many times as you like. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner. Like, wink, 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 wink. Partner. All he really needed to do was wink, and I would have lost my shit. He's been saying partner a lot. Alright, let's go. Here it is. From the back. Now we press E. Press D.
Yes!
It's adorable. He's so cute. Yes! Here we go. Man, he really looks like James Jonah Jameson. He looks like frickin' J.K. Simmons. He is, baby. What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache! Oh my god, he took the advice way too literally. He took the advice literally!
He just shoved it in his face! That's so cute. I love Ryunosuke with all of my heart. If anything happens to this boy, I will kill everyone here and then myself. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. He's so unsure on how to slap the table. Oh my god, I can't handle Ryunosuke. He's so cute. There's a clear inconsistency here.
What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. Dead fish. No, what he does is that he puts them up and down really, like exaggerated. Really exaggerated handshake.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
This is so frustrating! You gotta slam that table. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. Sergeant. Is it sergeant? Sergeant.
What?
Sergeant Iyasanosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? Fucking, I hate his name. The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir. Well, it looks like you got cataracts, dude. Yes! But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. Aw, Ryunosuke's so cute. I love him so much. You're gonna get there, baby boy. You're gonna get there. The character developments will happen. Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Yeah, he's having stage fright, anxiety. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? A goo goo gaga! A goo goo gaga! Oh, the baby's so cute! Me peeking to the stream! Ah, boo boo ba ba! This is UP, just trembling in the corner, just. Just trembling in the corner, just. Fuck.
What? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Get back in the backpack! Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? A critter? Naruhodo just picks up the baby and he goes all Frollo on it, just like, a baby? A monster! And throws it into the well. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. I like the eye twitches. Aww, baby. Until the moment I heard the fireman discharge, my eyes were... He was paying attention to the baby. Firmly fixed on my delicious Lacanera steak, sir. Okay, he was eating. Aww, see, it's rocking the baby.
Wow.
The last testimony the court heard was proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. A gun?
That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Oh, bitch!
Also, I love your eyes. I love your eyes. Anyway.
No, oh no.
There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial. Just from that one discrepancy. Hey, turnabout. The original name of the game. He said the name of the game. He said the name of the game, guys. Turnabout.
Oh, that's great.
So this is what being an... Hey, they did it twice! They did it twice! They did it twice! They did it twice! So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. Either, no. A goo goo gaga.
Myself had clearly already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure?
Indeed! Nahoy Erakoban! My prized coin!
Holy shit, what a change!
On each occasion I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bottom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rashute.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day of under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I offered my holy treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not.
But I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished.
The coin vanished.
Yes, it's the long coin.
Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had been fallen there. And then it happened.
Oh shit. You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was only concerned with finding my absconded Hohe treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find a coin in the end? Oh shit, here we go.
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, a precious Hohe Koban was lost to me. No doubt, some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
No, sir. What are you doing, no, sir? That baby's gonna take out that coin. It could be the waiter, too. This is a great first case, by the way. This is fantastic first case.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. But it's the first case of the game, and it has 3 parts, so that's not going to happen. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain
by telegraph this very afternoon? Oh yeah, it's 9 a.m. by the way. Holy shit. Obviously, the baby is the murderer. The baby shot the man. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Aochi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecutor's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Baby. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name Aido.
Crime.
I do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, No, sir. I don't know, sir. Fuck off! I don't know, sir. I don't know, sir. Fuck off! I don't know, sir. It's so cute, though. I can't be angry. It's so cute. Ah, it's cute. Baby's cute. I can't be angry at it. It would seem those straps are a sign of Sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Ido, tension! Your father's about to quill the enemy!
Aww.
Oh my god. Watch and learn, my boy!
Very cute. He's good dad.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the fireman wasn't discharged, it was almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was. That young lad in the bat in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that there were only the only personnel present. Okay, fuck, I couldn't read that. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out.
But where was the woman?
These testimonies are... Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, he wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It's evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Consul?
Again. Oh man. Oh man. It has a glass. The glass has freaking wine in it. It has wine in it. I think the glass was empty before.
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident.
Also, what is this? Is that like a bull signature?
As it can plainly be seen, there's only one playset.
Yeah, and it has a few bites. I think the fork was clean. The fork has a bit of sauce on it. Outback Steakhouse emblem. Shut the fuck up, P! Shut up! I'm gonna throw you out here like a football!
As you can plainly be seen, there's only one playset.
Certainly. Based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
Photographic evidence, oh my god. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw that woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we just heard leave no further room for doubt.
There are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. Do you think that I, Taketsuchi, ouchie.
What does Taketsuchi mean? Taketsuchi. Taketsuchi? Taketsuchi. It's hard to pronounce. Anyway.
Will have contributed to the amity of the two great empires is an honor.
Oh no, baby! Don't hold your head like that. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on behind the scenes. And now it's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma.
A defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times. A child is going to be killed.
Here we go. True culprit. Looks like we have to press for this one. But before we do... Wait, isn't there another way to hit the court record? I forgot what that is. Shit. Let me look at the options. Key configuration. Percent history, court record, evidence, and percent preview scene. Oh, fuck. You just have to frickin' press E. E! And I have to be careful, I guess. I just have to be careful. Alrighty then, let's look at this.
Magnifying glass. Look at that dirty dish.
This has frickin' liquid. This has bites on it. Outback Steakhouse. And there doesn't seem to be anything weird about that. And now we go back. And we look at this photo. And as you can see, nothing in that glass. It's a little lower. That fork is clean. That fork is clean. And it doesn't look like this was eaten at all. Let me look at it again. Let's look at this curvature. Look at that curvature. Oh yeah, there's like 4 of these. 4 of these lines intersecting. So yeah, this is very, very sus. Alright. Let me look at the peepo. I want to see the peepo. How do I look at the peepo? I press E again? Nope. Go back. Shit. I have no idea how to do it. It's not Q. Q is press. T is history. It's not escape button. Nope, it's not that button either. Let me look at the key configure PC. No, key. Cancel percent R. Core record, people, evidence. It's always E. I wanted to look at the portraits. The portraits. I'm hitting E again, but it's not allowing me to see the characters. Well, that sucks. That's what I did. That's what I'm doing. But I guess it doesn't work if it's like under this. Oh man. Oh well, let's go back. Let's finish this. Maybe you can't during these parts? Yeah, it's probably that. Let's press everything.
Yes.
No, 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 no! It's not the same thing at all! For a start, I didn't fire that gun! We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. Me big, you're small. I'm smart, you're dumb. And there's nothing you can do about it. I don't think so.
Consider this defendant. Just a mere moment ago, I blinked.
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
You're wearing glasses, asshole! How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it.
Have what?
Tension! A sound of a firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman.
I think that says all, don't you? And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in the most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Kurakuda-chan? San-chan sama?
Kurakuda? Corrector? Alright. Pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was, I don't think you saw shit!
Yes.
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already. It's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed the gun at the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. Wait, Dr. Wilson's feet? So you faced him? It wasn't behind him. Note where this is. Is that wine? This one has wine. And exactly that moment, a gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond your control, life is.
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor, and find myself in an equally testing predicament as the... Anyway, the fact remains. Myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand standing over the fodder.
Yeah, somebody else shot the gun. That much is obvious. The troubling thing here is how they saw this shit. The visual search on the premise affirmed that we were the only personnel. Let's question that again. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
As you've been at pains to this point out time and again, I'm feeling growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
Ugh. If only there'd been more people dining at the time, and someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it's already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner at many a restaurant. I know, of course, the place was almost empty. It's what you would expect.
Certainly 2 p.m. is neither here or there in terms of a time to eat.
Hey, I eat at that time. Get that back.
I wonder if there's such a reason why the victim was eating at the time of day, and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was.
It was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
Wow, I actually had to press.
It's a medical report card, Your Excellency.
Good night.
It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Oh no, not Hada Clinic. No, 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 no. It's Hottie Clinic. Fucking. No, no, no. I never want to go back. I never want to see that man again. Or his predecessor.
Yes, it would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident.
So the victim went to a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple.
That's it? Time to close the game so we can't go there. Oh my god.
The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder, what do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered to the court record as evidence, if you think it would be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? I can ask later. I think I can ask later. You know what? Should I just ask for later and just keep pressing on the other things? I think I will. I'm not sure if I can really push it to be submitted as evidence if I don't know why it might be relevant. Fucking this animation! He said, bitch, what did you just say? Bitch, what did you just say? Did you just cuss at me? Did you just use a slur? It's so good, I love it. That wouldn't be good court etiquette, surely. Don't tell me you're worrying about court etiquette at a time like this. But my father always brought me up to be respectful and polite.
Right now, we can't afford to overlook anything, no matter how insignificant it may be. It may seem to be. So let's ask for this medical report card to be added to the record. It won't be a problem. Assuming you're polite.
Fucking goddammit, video game. At least we get more dialogue.
Alright, I'll do it. As politely as possible.
Yes!
Raise his arm. What a sweetheart.
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds?
Fuck.
The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention the victim's moments prior to this arrival at the restaurant of no concern.
Objection!
Slam that table.
Whether or not they are the concern is up to it's up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. They should be quiet.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
Youngsters and their rights. Thank God they're in their 20s. I was so afraid because of the uniform. I really thought that they were like teenagers.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies have leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Kurikuta-san.
Alone he was dining all by himself. All by myself. Went to die and be... Medical report card. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. How come I can't look at it? Fuck. This is weird. Okay, there we... Okay. So this is the other thing. Alright, I can go back. It's getting a little annoying, not gonna lie. There has to be another button. No, that's not the button. Fuck. I want to be on this side. Let me look at the options again. I feel like I'm missing a button. Cancel %R. History T, but that's for like the dialogue. Court record, people, and evidence E. It's the same button for all three. Look. Why is it that button? At least you can rotate the evidence from what I can see here. Move cursor. Autoplay. Story mode. I want this to be disabled. I don't want that at all. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh well. I guess I'll press on everybody.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at the point in time. Okay, this is the same thing. Oops. Shit. Let's go faster. 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 I already went through that one. Okay. Confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Okay. Did I press on this? I'm gonna press on it again anyway.
Objection!
Okay. We already went through this. Okay, this is where we got the medical record. Okay. And then, indeed, alone he was, the Englishman dining all by himself. Let's press on that. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone.
And I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well.
Oh, wait. Now I can hit the court record. Fuck yeah. No, I can't examine? Motherfucker. Anyway, I wanted to see this. 67. Alright. Fuck. I can't examine it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think this is a business card. I think, this is another report. I think this is another medical report. It doesn't look similar enough, though.
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed. Let's go back. We'll see. It might not be that at all. Alright, let's go back.
As it clearly be seen, there is only a single beef steak on the victim's table. A meal for one.
In the other photo, we can't see anything else unless there's two glasses. I didn't notice if there was two glasses. Nope, we can't see shit. We can't see shit. But it wasn't eaten. So he was killed before he could even eat it. No. The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Okay, this is the last thing I'll press.
Yes!
Paid, threatened, all three. They all seem to be, you know, in need of something. One is the Koba coin. The other may be money for Bebe. And the other dude is like, sick. Maybe. It would be easy to threaten all three. Why aren't you telling the truth?
What did you say, cadet?
I clearly remember.
was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you may not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Oh boy. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists...
Forget about that for a moment, Tim. Who cares? This is a crime. For a moment, forget about that. I'm gonna say that the person who killed him was the lady. And she's working for Moriarty, because it's always Moriarty. Every time they talk about Sherlock, I'm like, Moriarty. Gotta put them there. Always.
And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of our court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see what it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before.
Oh, now you're gonna let me do this. Now you're gonna let me.
Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we can examine it with a little more detail. How exactly?
By looking at it, Ryu. Ryunosuke, are you okay? Oh my god. Tutorial!
You'll notice some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. They're the ones you may examine.
Wow, the game doesn't let you do it until this happens. I guess, you know, for the story's sake, that's fine.
Press space and you can take a closer look at the piece in question.
Use
up, left, right, down.
Wow.
To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles.
By using
Wish it.
Oh my god.
You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, which is weird, press space to investigate further.
Okay, at least the game will tell me where it's important to click.
So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card.
Pulsate. Instead of, like, gleam or change. Throb. I hate it. No, I don't like it.
See if there isn't something new to be learnt by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use these buttons to inspect any areas of the evidence that might look suspicious. that looks suspicious.
Alrighty then. Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh wait, you gotta use WASD. I can't use the mouse entirely. Dentist Hana Clinic. Date. It has no date. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. I love this. Looks like this medical report card was the first issued quite some time ago. It's probably the record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagined. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you're dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors, then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at the lowest ebb. Oh my god. You know what? I agree with him. I agree with you, Ryunosuke. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is for very bitter medicine indeed. God, stop being cute. It says Hota Clinic on this report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. I mean, to be fair, during these times, this shit sucks. It sucks way more than it does now to actually get these things. It just sucks monetarily. Aren't they all the same? When I was... fuck. When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though it felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. By the way, injections were way bigger than they are now. Like, the technology to make those needles was just not there yet. Most people will give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this was clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Wait, gotta go up here? Nothing? Okay. I guess the only thing to check is this little fold over here. This is a cool seal. Open it up. Ah. Interesting. I can't read shit though. Can't read. I can't read Japanese shit. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours. Post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. When was this taken, though? On the day of the murder, the victim had undergone dental treatment, prohibited from drinking anything but water. Yeah, but when? With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we've listened to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. No, he had his tooth removed past 1 p.m. and the murder happened after 2, and he couldn't have eaten. So now the pictures don't make sense. Okay. He had to eat after freaking 3. Okay, the precise moment the fireman was discharged. Let's move on. Pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was the black. How much I did see. A visual search at the premise at the time confirmed there was only one personnel present. Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself. Dining. He wasn't eating. He wasn't the one eating. Fuck! I wanted to go back. Damn it. I already seen this. Come on, come on. I already seen this. God damn it. Yeah, he wasn't the one eating. This is to prove that there was a woman there. There is a discrepancy somewhere. A crucial point is, the victim had been prohibited from consuming anything but water when he was shot. That fact has not been brought to the court's attention. Right. Thinking about Dr. Wilson's circumstances at the time of the incident puts that particular statement in a totally different light. Always keep your eyes on the progress of the battle. That's the only sure way to win. Okay. So, the fireman was laid back. And then, furthermore, the visual search of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Alone, he was Englishman dining all by himself. He was not dining. So I'm going to save the game because I have not saved at all. Gotta save. Oh, there's an autosave. Cool. Nice autosave. So pretty. You wild? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm wild. I'm big smart. Beginner. Of course there is. Of course there's Ace Attorney speedrun. It's called holding down the button on story mode. Okay, let's present. Boom shaka alaka. Eee. Well, I think,
What are you whittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke, everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. God damn it. He's praising his best buddy. You did it with such conviction, buddy. Amazing. They're really doing such a great job with this writing. Making me go like, man, these two really fucking, they're best of buds. I can't wait to see that bond broken. That's definitely gonna happen. That's definitely what's gonna happen, isn't it? You know exactly what you wanted to say. Don't say that. I feel it, baby. I feel it in the bones. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Kurekuda-san, this is the medical report card belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. I'll never stop getting over that. It's too funny. I like how unsure of himself he is. He looks at his hand. He's like, did I do it right? Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
I'm so glad they gave back a whiny voice to Pain. I'm so fucking happy, you have no idea.
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You're not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But...
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
You're right, he wasn't eating. But that's... Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Be yourself, baby boy. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies occurred have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil. Don't interrupt me!
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that?
What? That outbursts have petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant to her?
Perhaps because Hata Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted.
What is this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Nice. Go at him, boy.
Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat. So what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours, post-procedure, while anesthesia wears off.
What? No!
Kuretakuda-san!
What, boy? What?
As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m. Look at him. Aw, baby boy. He's being himself. The victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally,
There's more. There's more.
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Oh yeah! Yeah, he did it! The boy did it.
He slapped the table. Look at that confidence. You did it, Ryunosuke. Yeah. So proud of you. It's not super strong, but it's better. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we know now, had just had one of his teeth extracted, and he was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done, partner. Oh, look at the baby. See? I knew he was cradling it. Oh, I love it. I fucking love freaking Nosa. I love him so much. I knew he was cradling the baby. And rocking it. So fucking cute.
What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have been turned. What? He puts on the sunglasses. Oh shit. It looks like the tables in this restaurant case have been turned. What an asshole. The turn have tables. Aw, oh, man. Puns. Fire gun. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes! Most definitely. What? He probably doesn't know what the pun is. The turn's tabled. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? I love him so much. Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Hey, turnabout. Turning this trial around. Beautiful. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating at the steak at the victim table must have been the victim himself, a third party. Yeah! Obviously. It can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was! Because I saw her! When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak at on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It is clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through the ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Oh shit. Kazuma.
Are you insane? You will take on the government.
Don't worry, Council. I have no issue with you.
And what do you mean?
I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out to be the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with
Every time they mention perjury, I'm like, oh, that's relevant? Perjury is real? Perjury real? Fucking wait, let me see this. Yeah! I love it. Thank you so much, Marsky. It looks like the case of this restaurant case. The tables of this restaurant case have been turned. Amazingly. Amazing. I love it. I'm keeping it.
perjury. And, since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Oh, fuck.
Complicit in murder. No! Negative! There was no mention of this in the tactical meeting. I was just following orders.
Ah, that's what they all say.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us.
Oh. That's really good. I like how he snapped back.
What? What did you just say, Kurikuda-san? No! You were just following orders. Now hold on, lad. I was, So you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
Oh, what is the meaning of all of this?
Hey, that's for the judge to say.
These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair?
Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order! Order! Council! Explain what is going on here.
Why is he so hot? It's so good. This music is so fucking good.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
His little slap will never not be funny to me.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? That's classified.
Oh no, poor man.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to murder, are you? You wouldn't! This can't be happening! Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they're sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Oh, sweetie, it's all three. Oh, sweetie, all three. That or big criminal.
Moriarty!
I hope you're ready for my Sherlock.
Naruhodo! Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can confirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
Time to legally distinct Moriarty. I can't wait. There are 2 games. They might have extended that. If with these games, I've always wanted to see this. The way I'm rewriting the first 3 games for my AU is that there is an overarching mystery from the beginning to the end. And I wonder if they're doing that for these two games, because that would be mwah. That would be mwah. I would love that shit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we will need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Yeah, I'm just basically rewriting the last case. I'm scrambling the cases, basically. Because I think it would be awesome if Von Karma was the final boss. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield all her power here. Wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly? Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. Now, are we able to turn it? Are we able to turn the ID? There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please. Oh, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear, every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all of this? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes to my head. No! No, you stupid man! Don't do that. Let's see if we can examine everything else. So this is just this, and we already know about that. Let's look at this, because this is the most obvious thing. To me. Yeah! We can turn it around, baby. We can turn it around. Ah, now we're talking with gas. Yeah! But first, let's look at this. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. Oh my god.
But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Exactly! And that's not all. Look here in the upper left, it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would ever use those complicated characters to write kitchen. Especially not if they were in a hurry. Oh, come on! That's really cute, though. But that makes sense. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke, no! Oh, baby. Hey, learning 2 languages is hard enough. Learning 2 languages is hard enough. We can't all be like you. Fucking kitchen. Okay, same thing. All right. Here we go. Chief Inspector? The police! Corrupted police! All the police are corrupted. Holy shit. It's a badge. He lied. He lied. He lied. He is not the waiter. He is no waiter. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look. Do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Naga. Fuck. Fuck! Well, yes, business cards tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. That's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job. Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Fucking, I can't say that last word. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here... Oh my god! The police are corrupted! Who would have thought? Man, the translation... I'm glad that they didn't change the art, you know? I much rather have the translation down there.
A cub. A cub.
The plot thickenings. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. So we have to say the inspector. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is...
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Big percentos.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be... Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san. The waiter who just took the stand earlier.
Objection!
Poppycock! What the fuck? It was just a waiter. It was stupid. This boy is stupid. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly if the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were a what?
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga. Sans real identity, as proven by this evidence. The evidence. I gotta press R.
plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail. But I'm not sure if I can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. Baby. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
He's trying so hard, I love him.
Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
He's like, I tried so hard and got so far. I tried so hard.
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of this business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. The waiter's profession. But that's surely... Good gracious! Great googly moogly! I'm in Britain right now, but I can see it. I can see it with my beautiful eyes. My special eyes. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective. I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you've seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Absolute power.
Oh my god.
Well...
Oh shit. Okay, that's the waiter. The waiter is gonna be... Yep, there he is.
Inspector Hosonaga! I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized that it was a possibility.
That music is awesome.
Oh, we already seen this before, God damn it, we already seen this. Why is there a flashback of this taste? Come on, it's only been 3 hours. My memory isn't shit.
Good lord. I can't wait for his hair to turn completely white.
Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch.
Oh my god, I love this design. His design is so mwah. I love it.
It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Of course! Your salary must have...
A callback! A fucking callback! Your salary has been cut. Wait, let me look at the history, what he said completely there. Your month salary must be terrible. Oh my god. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they were unrelated to this case of homicide.
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court.
Of course, Your Excellency.
We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you.
Morally ambiguous is definitely it.
That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you are required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
Jesus Christ, fix that. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. This music is so fucking good. Okay, I thought the court was shot again. I was like, ugh. I was getting nervous. Jesus, game. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim had slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an English woman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Hello there. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. Here we go. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. Oh shit. Oh man! The music! Oh, with the rap! Oh, it's so good! Oh, it's this sound! Oh, it sounds awesome! What's it called? I think it's Pursuit? Is this the Pursuit music? I'm not sure. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check on her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. Suspense? It's so fucking good. I love this version. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett? Giselle? Giselle? Giselle Brett? Giselle? No idea how to pronounce this name. Giselle? 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 Desile Brett? Desile. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What is happening here?
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Does this not sound familiar? What sounds familiar? If you're speaking about the music, I already commented on that. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Oh, story-wise? No, I'm not sure. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that the premise is false, it would be a discretion of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing on the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain.
Is a play on a type of ammo that killed Watson in the novels. Okay, then my assertion that she killed Watson was correct. Was correct. That's a bit of a spoiler, but I sorta, guessed that.
Our own government will surely be displeased by such actions.
Yes, Watson and Sherlock, they both die.
Calm yourself, Consul. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom.
Oh, don't worry about it. I guessed it. Don't worry about it.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Jezzael Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given for the people.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
And not pursuing law yet, and mysterious girl being the killer? I don't know. It doesn't really hit the same beats, in my opinion. Like, you can extrapolate that from any story, really.
So it wouldn't be a problem.
Fucking dies. Oh!
Nothing will get in my way.
Fucking... He's like dying. No problem. He's fine.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Jezzael Brett to the witness stand.
Coughs up a lung. I got this.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency! Objection!
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
We did it. We did part 1. Holy shit. We did it, boys. We did part 1. So good. Save, 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 save! Got to save! Beautiful. And go back. I have 1 hour left to play this game. Just 1 more hour. Supreme Court of Education. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think my kidney just failed me.
But I shall not fail.
The cat in the corner? I didn't see a cat. There was a cat? Look at this handsome guy.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
Could use more accents? No!
It was most unbelievable. I mean, looking at you then there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes pumping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies.
Oh, the cat in the overlay. Oh. You just noticed the cat in the overlay. I'm like, what cat? I'm like, this cat, huh? You like this cat? You like it?
You like that cat? No spoilers.
No spoilers, please. First time play. Let me lock that up.
I think you have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last.
God. Look at those eyes. So in love.
Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I may not be overtly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of.
Aww. Oh my god, it took my hair to deal with the headache. I'm back an hour later.
Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to your detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Do you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table.
Watson's table.
I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up.
Boom!
I didn't have the time to think of about where the sound of the gunshot came from. The waiter ran over me looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Can you imagine this poor boy stuck in a freezer? Is this Mikotoba, whatever? I forgot his name.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Yeah!
Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. A pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, papi chulo.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as the lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that might have resulted in our study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Viejo sabroso. Oh my god. Let me turn on the lights. Let me turn on the lights here. Oh my god. Oh god. I love this guy's design.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, instead of his parents, his family, someone who actually knows him, no, it has to be me, his lover.
Let me, should I switch around where this is? Where should I put it? Should I make it smaller? I'm gonna make it smaller and put it like down here. Bigger!
Make it huge! Take up the whole screen!
Make it enormous! I don't want to cover too much. There we go. Watermark! There we go.
No spoilers, please! First time play!
Donut steal. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
Oh shit, too much pressure from two handsome people.
Put it all over Asogi's beautiful face, but I like his beautiful face. Wait. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Cat just hangs out in Papi's coat. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at Yume. And it was I who invited him. Aw, shit. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Well, yeah, that feels like shit. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Yeah, that sucks. Naturally, our government is going to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let us not forget what we're up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. I'm gonna burp.
Oh my god.
I'm okay. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to squash your case.
6 out of 10.
Need more oomph? I'm not a deep burper. I don't like burping. I just swallow a lot of air, man. But I have no doubt that the pair will put up a good fight. Right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. I don't know how to make an accent. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Defendant Haruhodo.
Can you imagine? I just change the bailiff every once in a while.
Court recess is over. Please take your way inside the courtroom at once.
Okay. Here we go. It's time. Let's go back to it, partner.
Sorry, idol. Mine. When your body says yes, but you want to say no.
Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit him. Hit them. Kazuma, What? Thank you. Really? What for? Oh, come on! Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now. He really did. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. Friendship! Wink, 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 wink. But if I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is, which is stupid. That's so stupid, Kazuma. Like, you should do it so nobody else falls to this fate, you dummy. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. When Kazuma calls you partner. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. I am going to say the whole thing. You could have just said you can just treat me to sukiyaki. But no. With extra large portion, of course. You're gonna pay for it. Give me your money. Give me all that sukiyaki. So right now it's afternoon. Let's see who this bitch is. Can't wait.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. You son of a bitch!
Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. Oh my god, Kazuma. Kazuma is such a Chad.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation flounders?
Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. I love these two so much. I love them so much. This dynamic is great. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial. Anxiety over some foreign government's opinions. A bungled investigation. Missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! My feelings! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. You shut up. I'm big. You're small.
Man, for a moment there we almost saw his eyes.
By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert,
I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in a Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Sure. Sure, Ryunosuke. In an ideal world. But he said something beautiful now, so everybody's very impressed. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. He's scared shitless, but he said something good.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand.
Let's look at that witness.
The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle, I don't fucking know, Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
I keep reading Jezebel, and it should be Jezebel, but whatever. Oh my god. That bird is about to shit itself and fly away.
Well,
oh my god, this animation!
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Fancy.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
That shake of the head is so good. I love. Sometimes they use that freaking rotoscoping, that modeling, to really good effect here. Of course, my name. Oh god, we were not talking to you, Satoru. We were not talking to you. We're not talking to you, Satoru.
Yes, we all know about you already. We're not talking to you, goddammit.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true? No idea. This is great.
More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said that your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman.
Kazuma, that's because he doesn't have eyes for women.
Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty.
Wow. Wow.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Here we go. Is she speaking only French, only in English? Oh, we need a translator. They're all speaking in Japanese. But she understands Japanese if so. Interesting. We need a translator. She's speaking in English.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what?
Oh, Hosonaga knows English, eh? And we can't read this shit. Oh, Hosanaga's gonna translate, eh? The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMA University Medical Faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
Oh god. Really juicing it up, eh? Really brown-nosing.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Oh, you know a little bit of English, Kazuma? Yes, I agree. You obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't quite rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention to our English classes, Ryunosuke. Hey! We're both bilingual.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Is that correct?
This is great.
She says yes.
Oh, come on! This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. Very suspicious. It almost seems like the inspector is gonna hide shit. Well, though Naruhodo and Kazuma did say that they could understand a little bit. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. And you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were there so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of a wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently it was very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime.
The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, god damn it,
shot the victim in cold blood.
God damn it.
Order! Order in the court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency?
We have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
I can't wait until that bird just shits all over the place. Oh boy. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Luncheon? Okay. Slightly late? At least she said slightly late. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. I guess this is where the photos make more sense to present. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. What a bunch of lies. I don't carry a gun myself, so I obviously couldn't have seen the culprit. Also, who's sending me shit? Oh, that was sweet. They were just sending me, say happy birthday to your mom for me. That's cute. We'll see about that. This is a condemning a hubba shepherd. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. Look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. He's so annoying! Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a fire. You don't see a hat? Don't you see a giant fucking hat? I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. It's huge. Get out of town.
Unless and until the precise location of where this witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
The swan fucking ate it.
Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Oh my god. No, Naruhodo, no!
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke? No!
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Nowhere to hide that gun? How about that big bum fabric? I mean, and the hat. Like, come on.
What a bitch! What a bitch! Ooh, she's mean! The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, hi, Your Excellency.
Yeah,
she's evil.
And she probably knows Japanese. She's probably lying. A slightly late luncheon with that day. I'm going to press on everything. After 2 p.m., in fact. That's quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are quite in vogue. Isn't that right?
No. No. The cursive! Oh my... No. God.
A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it's apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment to the clinic first. Yes. Which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier.
Please do the face. Please do the face.
No! That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining examples of the English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
Oh my god.
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he had just had a tooth removed at the Hata clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witnesses before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
You're supposed to ask her. You're supposed to ask her, Hosonaga! God damn it!
The print you have shows exactly the table exactly as it was left during the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left.
There we go. The contradiction right there. Between the photo of him dead on the chair and the food.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant land on the far side of the world, to be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady.
My god, he's nice guying right now.
I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right.
Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. But there's a glass of wine. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. Like, there's darker water. Let's look at it. We can look at it right now. Okay, so that's blank. That's blank. Or we can magnify this, as you can see. Big Blanco Cablancos. And then there's this one. There's only one glass. There's only one glass. That's the part that's weird. There's just one glass. And the fact that the food is on his freaking side? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that I already know that part. But, you know, I don't think we have to go that far yet. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? Very meaningful. The trepidation. He's not confident yet. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us what this profound bearing,
Oh, baby. His eyes! Poor baby. He gets tongue-tied so easily. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to the official testimony.
Gladly, she said. I hate her so much. I like that her mask changes the expression as well. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. Aww. Ryunosuke. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience other than that, Ryunosuke. Cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Water! Carbonated water! They saved the game, right? And then we have cheers with the cheeky lads and Nandas. We are Nandas and the cheeky lads.
Alright, I think we can present the evidence. Can we present the evidence? Bottled of carbonated water, steak lunch can be seen, but just one glass. I think this is the one that we have to see. Now I'm curious about the history of carbonated water. Alright, let's present.
Yes!
That's it! I I love how cute he is. He's so cute. That's exactly how I fucking think. I just go, wait a minute. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
Ay.
That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is... It's odd. It's very odd.
Dear me, what's odd is the defense inability to express itself.
Hey, don't be mean. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
Cheers?
Miss Brett just told her that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Ah. You're quite right, Consul. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over a minutiae?
Minutia.
Oh shit. Is S attorney?
What possible difference does the presence of or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Go tell him, Kazuma. Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Oh boy, what dastardly scheme is she saying? Also, I like that this is an actual, like, font. Like, you can see each character. It doesn't connect completely.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and I thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all. That makes you even more suspicious. Simlish? Simlish? Wow. I should say that. I should have been doing that from the start. I should have been doing that from the start. Oh my god. Here we go. She's gonna speak in Okami-ese.
Good gracious!
Sorry. Okami-ese.
There. As I assured the court before, there is no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No.
This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. If she can take it with her, and she's been wearing the same thing, where's the glass now, bitch?
It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying.
Where's that handbag now, bitch?
A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small hand-held pouch, commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So the beautiful lady was very graciously explained how she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance, there is.
I don't know, bitch. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Handbag.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Or should I said the glass? Fuck. Wait, the lady put a glass in her handbag, you say? That's where you can conceal a gun.
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court, and all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Hey! Big smart. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Sorry, it takes me out every time. Which would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right.
Well done, partner. You have a feeling you pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. Also, by the way, he's doing Edgeworth pose. Isn't that Edgeworth pose? Putting his freaking fingers like that? I think he does it only with the pointer finger. He's doing it with 2 fingers, but Edgeworth does it with only 1 finger. My god. My god. He's gonna switch to a prosecutor, isn't he? I mean, they gotta be rivals. They gotta be rivals. I mean, maybe not. There is another prosecutor, so maybe not, actually, now that I think about it. But they gotta be rivals. Oh my god, they're rivals. Oh my god, they're rivals. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene.
The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's, I don't even know how to pronounce her name, handbag on the day of the murder? The moida. No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Aochi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Here we go. Oh, he's dying. Oh no, he's dead. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
What do you mean unnecessary? Get the fuck out of here.
Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Shut up.
This photographic print.
It's one of those fancy translucent ones, but there could be another area you can reach into though. He burned his hand. He burned his hand. Look at that. He burned his hand. Interesting. So that means she had to turn him away. She had to turn him away from the table. Yeah, look, look at this. See that? On the plate, the hot plate. He had his hand on there. Interesting. He was still sitting down, so he was probably actually eating and was shot, and his hand was on there, maybe, for that imprint to happen. Interesting. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. He shouldn't have been eating, that's for sure. But it does help us out. It means that he was moved. This printed photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. But did you know that there's hidden compartments in it? This is why you don't let a man do this shit.
So the contents are clearly visible.
Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. You son of a bitch. Don't be a drama queen.
Order, order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
Certainly, Your Excellency. This is definitely the updated autopsy report, but maybe they just didn't look at that part. Okay.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel.
Baby, no.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance.
Yeah, he does that a lot. He's not a very confident man.
I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must take my ruling.
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. And a pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Poor baby. Oh my god.
No.
Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than when I was at the start. Kazuma, not you too! Not you too, Kazuma! Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. No! My rock! My bro! Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean, this is it?
I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You were wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact that you can chew to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You've heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis that we can argue for the trial to continue. You silly boy. You dummy. Ryunosuke, use your power of observation, of deduction!
Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems that we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. I love them both. Mwah, mwah. Perfect. I've only been here for 4 hours, and I love them a lot. That smug little.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered of all the evidence placed before me, I vote... Do not do that! Yeah, Ryunosuke! Wait, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke, I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurness is getting tedious. With His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must take my ruling. Now, that means if there was no problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective was not undergone this court's scrutiny. Look at it. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly.
This music is so good.
Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There is something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. Huh? What? But we warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response, here the trial will be over with immediate effect.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That animation. It's really good. Also, is that just made out of metal? Holy shit. It looks metallic. I think it's wood, but it looks metallic.
Do I make myself clear?
He's so hot. What the fuck?
Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. Will you identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail in which you have alluded?
Significant detail? Right there, Your Honor. Whoa. Wait. Oh, I have to press R.
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Ah, that caught your fucking attention.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what that new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Clearly, there was nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed that there was...
Okay, they're updating it. They're updating it. Goddamn this freaking police force.
ACAB, performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it on his report.
Come on! Every detail should be there. Every detail, even if it's not the cause of death.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we?
We do!
And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself in...
Oh, fuck. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
No, Judgy. Udgy Wudgy, please. Let me drink some water here. Fuck. Sorry, it makes me laugh.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff.
Who gives a shit? I don't give a fuck.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
Come on, Judge.
What's your thinking of this, Ryunosuke? On this. Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in hope that I might uncover something useful.
What are you showing me, Tim? Cowboy! Partner? Howdy, partner.
Yes, you're right.
I am.
If we can't just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that would irrefutably link the burn to the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it? I would, yes.
Man, this judge is too hot. I'm gonna be so upset with the other judge.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
Oh boy.
So then the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
So I have to show this photograph again. Damn. Let me save just in case, because it's been a while. Amazing. Oh, it's called The Great Departure. Alright. Oh, whoops. I forgot to press R.
Look at that right there. Amazing.
Outback Steakhouse. I can't believe the Outback Steakhouse thing became relevant.
Yes!
What's this, Council? Yet another print.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in the photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. She minds. You see, it's very clearly visible in this photograph, in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy.
Except he's really not bluffing. What about the bag? What about the bag?
What did you see with your special eyes?
I don't know. Did you just pull a phoenix right? You pulled a phoenix. Notice so hard, the notice evaporated. Leave me alone. Sorry.
If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, man. Fucking asshole. Oh my god, I'm trying to... There we go. There we go, fuck. I was trying to realign it.
Yes!
Outhouse steak back. Fuck. It became relevant, P. It actually became relevant. I can't believe Outhouse steak back is actually relevant. was Outhouse steak back like Outback Steakhouse. Fuck. Outback Steakhouse Cowgirls? Or is it MILFs? No, Denny's MILFs. Or was it Denny's Goths? I don't remember. Outback Steakhouse Goths? Girl Goths? Oh my god. I want femboy Hooters. Femboy Hooters. That needs to exist. Femboy Hooters meme. Let me see what's Outback Steakhouse. It's Tomboy Outback Steakhouse. Oh my god. Don't worry, man, I got you. Here it is. Tomboy Outback Steakhouse, Fanboy Hooters, Goth IHOP, MILF Denny's. Here you go, man. Oh no.
The beefsteak.
Actually, the point is the metal plate on the steak was served on. A plate? Ah!
Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Oh, he's so handsome. I can't hate him, but I hate him. He's Cap. Fuck you, Cap! This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Oh, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Shining with love and pride. Look at his eyes. They're so bright. They're so pretty. They made these eyes so fucking pretty. Ah, I love it. Ryunosuke, you genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Oh my god.
Objection!
But even if that's the case, we can't know what had happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It was most likely happened some day or unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
And why?
Yeah, the burn looks really recent. The outline of this burn is clearly discernible. Oh fuck, I can't read big words. I'm a baby.
Discernible.
Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. Also, it looks like he died and his hand was there for a bit. I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it hasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. Those plates are fucking hot, dude. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? There's a reason why you have that board of wood. Well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain. Ah! Anesthesia! Anesthesia! Anastasia! Yeah, Anastasia! Anastasia. He didn't scream. He was eating. God damn it, Watson. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I have not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes!
There you have it. Something isn't right there. Here. Fuck. Can't read. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And then you're gonna say, unless.
And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
Because anesthesia, man. Come on, remember the anesthesia, my dude.
What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day...
Oh my god.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant and old antiques dealer, all of us without any question have heard him scream.
I love this animation so much.
Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aochi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson's scream?
Yeah, he had anesthesia, remember? He wasn't supposed to eat.
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? Can it really be true?
Are we gonna have a brain blast?
I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but... I'm starting to think that maybe... we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility.
Rotate, that's thinking. Rotate.
In the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson
hadn't noticed the burn. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to say here. It's a diversion? No, it's a trap. Because now we have to say that he actually ate the fucking food. Hadn't noticed the burn, was asleep, was already deceased. It could be that he was already deceased, and that's why his hand was down. That could also explain the scorch marks, maybe? It doesn't explain how he got there and spoke with Naruhodo, though. No, he was not, no. He just hadn't noticed. Yeah, it doesn't make sense if I ask that. Yeah, he said hi.
Yes, the professor, being as absent-minded as usual, was unaware of his hand falling into the piping hot plate, and didn't even notice the burn happening. You didn't even know the professor, and yet here you are labeling as a bumbling scatterbrain. How about I hold your wrist on a hot place and see how your bumbling scatterbrain copes? Perhaps the scream you will let out will wake you up a bit.
Hey, Kazuma! Don't be mean!
Well, it's nice that there's this frankness developing between us, partner. Don't call me partner after coming with such nonsense like that.
Wow! Oh my god!
You're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no.
If you can't satisfy me, Naruhodo, we're nothing. Don't even look at me.
This is a critical moment. It may very well be our only chance to turn things in our favor. So come on, Ryunosuke. You can do it. Or rather, you have to do it. You're the only one who can.
Don't take out your sword.
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson...
Motherfucker! Was asleep? That wasn't the right one. It can't be deceased. Though it could be. fuck? Huh. Yeah, maybe he's already dead. No man can remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from one particular situation.
Council, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Shindeiru.
Already?
Dead?
God damn it, I should have gone with my gut instinct on the first time. Oh well, at least we didn't get a penalty. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
How did he get there, though?
Order! Order! Order, please! Council, explain this absurd notion at once!
Poison. It could have been poison. Man, the autopsy sucks, if that's the case. He did drink it afterwards. He could only get water.
The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie.
Oh, it is you who has no grasp of the fact.
Fuck. Hi.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency...
Why, are you gonna go... Fucking... all okamis.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Come on. Come on, bitch. Let me look at your eyes. You son of a bitch. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean... No, she's speaking in Japanese. I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese. Oh, wow.
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Oh, she's gross. I hate her. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your... Wow! Well, racist. She's mega racist. She's racist.
She's obviously the bad guy.
Wow! I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Time to take out the trash.
Wow. But it seems the men on this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see I have to lower myself to communicating with you on your level. Wow, she's so...
Well, you're the epitome of a true English word, gentlewoman. Trash! I'm truly honored by this lavish consideration you graciously afford us.
Ouchie, you're... Come on, you're above this. Come on. What a simp. What a fucking simpleton. Never mind, he's never above this. His entire descendants is not above this.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Here we go. Witness testimony. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in the toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Poison. It was the poison, the Dr. Wilson's poison. Dr. Wilson's poison. The poison to kill Dr. Wilson. Dr. Wilson's poison.
Yeah, it was the poison. The poison to kill Cusco.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably won't pick it up on it anyway.
A most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Disgusting.
Easy does it.
I hope that's the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Wow. Wow. Step on unmade Legos called rocks. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all, not at all. It is simply delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
Wow, fucking smell her own farts now, will ya?
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. I can't believe me pointing out that the freaking the court in Britain looks like a fucking Christian church. Holy shit. They're actually bringing Christianity into this? That's not like just a thing? Huh? Thanks? What was that was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. And put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. Not with that face. He has a discerning eye for deductions.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Oh shit! You got it, boy! He's so cute.
Yes, Your Excellency. And you may proceed with the cross-examination.
He gonna do it. Get that confidence. Time to press. Time to press. Oh my god, is that new music? For her? English? I guess this would be the British version. This is great. I love this so much, dude.
Yes!
But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. You think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been... Why? Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? What? What a bully. What fun. You hadn't realized.
Dear lady is absolutely right.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
No! Kazuma, no!
Shame. Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
What? Come on! Dude, ouchie!
Yes!
Fucking... You're such a loser, Payne. You're such a fucking loser.
Well, I can't.
Anyway...
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Homie, let's look at the case files.
Looks like this is less. Unless, you can magnify that. You can see there's little there. And then if you go over here, there's more. So he definitely drank some of it. Easily proven. Damn you.
I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
Oh, come on. Ouchie. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. Definitely pressing that one. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. I love this little animation. Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there are no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been from the bullet from your gun that you put in there to an innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. Oh my god. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot place as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already have been dead at that point. But you said hi to him! You said hello to him, though! Something about your story doesn't make sense, Ryu.
Objection!
Was that before he was eating, maybe? I think that's maybe before he was eating. Before his food came by. Because he did return to his table to drink his coffee, and then he returned back when, just later when he was leaving, and he saw the gun at the floor, he bent down, he picked it up, heard the gunshot. I think that's the events so far.
And yet, the fact is the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right.
Anyway... I will show you, bitch.
Yes!
But I need to do everything. Wow. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there's always a telltale traces on the body.
You're quite right, dear lady, quite right.
I am supposed to go to sleep, but don't worry about it.
And as your police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hasanaga?
As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all of those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, You're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think. How exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
Aspersions. Okay. Learn new word.
Way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence.
We can just show the photo of the bag, I think.
Inferior investigator techniques. Shut the fuck up, lady. I don't give a fuck about what you say.
I will show you, but first I will save. I love the sound of a shutter. It's so good. Alright.
E. Time to press E.
Let's look at her... Oh, I can't look at her portrait. That's stupid. Anyway. I think we have to show this. Incident show. It shows Miss Brett's handbag by the chair by the victim's table. I think that's what I have to show. Or carbonated water and a steak lunch that can be seen by the victim's table. Oh god, which one should I show? I have no idea which one I have to show. You know how video games can be. Especially this one. Should I show just this one again, or a handbag one? Because this one says carbonated water. Maybe this one? I'm gonna choose this one because it does say carbonated water. This is hard. But it says the bottle, not the wine. Shoot for it. Here we go. Time to get hit. First penalty. Here we go. First penalty hype.
Yes.
Shit. That's the wrong one. It's the other one. God damn it. It's okay. Oh, that was cool.
Perhaps you should take the leaf out of the witness's book and learn to be more reasonable yourself.
Alright. I just need to calm down and think of everything through again from the start. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. It went back without meaning to. Here we go. Let's try that again.
Eee!
No! Oh, okay. Fuck me then. It looks like I have to press the last statement. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh well. Please do show me. I already pressed on this. So let's go to the next one. And press on this one, just in case.
Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. Le Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
You motherfucker. Exactly. Which means even if the investigation takes a different... Oh! I did have to press. Motherfucker, he has something to say. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand?
A killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Professor Aochi is finally starting to see sense.
Oh wait, that's Ryunosuke. Fuck! Don't worry about it.
I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before, just when something didn't seem quite right.
I forget to read who's talking. Come on, Hosonaga. Hosonaga?
What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I notice. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective.
Yes!
He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if that might be significant. If that might present an opening, maybe.
Hey, do it.
Alright. I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Here we go. Whee! Let's go to the last thing. And big old presso.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We read this already. Mm-hmm. There it is. Oh shit.
Yes! There it is again! The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. Well, things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you will find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought.
Pursue! Oh boy, we get to pursue New game mechanic, here we go.
Sorry, pursue.
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. Witness marker? What marker? Oh shit! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, alright. Oh, shit. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who the person actually making the current statement. And you can switch it around between people. That's cool. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, fucking Wes said, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you're able to pursue them with space. Space. The space button, hey yeah. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. Okay. If you notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. So, I first have to move the marker across with A and D and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space! And see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Wait.
I'm trying to move with the WASD video game. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't have to do it at the exact moment. Oh, that's really cool. I love this.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Excuse me? That's so cute. Excuse me? He's such a sweet boy. I love him so much. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He was really lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. Shit, I couldn't read that right. If there's something you would like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately!
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Hi! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hasanaga. Yes. You have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett. Oh boy. Silence. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. Oh boy, here we go. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime,
It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
This boy is dying? Try your hardest, boy. Oh no!
A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Is that? It's the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's something left in the bottle. I can see it.
Let's see if the carbonated water does something to hide the poison.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Evidence.
Did he drink water, hence why he'd be in this state, but like not enough for him to die directly? No, he must have died because he never noticed the burn. He must have died before then from the poison. And then he was shot. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no! The waiter? Oh, no! Why would the waiter drink this? No! Inspector Hosonaga!
Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle in which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
To prove a point, maybe? That sucks, though. Sir, you're dying. Oh, no.
Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Oh, boy.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. But first, look at the court record.
24 years old, a British exchange student who was studying under the victim at Yume University Medical School.
Medical school.
I can't believe Watson is dead. Oh fuck, that's not the only thing I wanted to see. I want to see the bottle of water. Nice. Very nice.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I'm asking. Then go to France and ask.
Kazuma!
You could just say that you don't know.
Oh my god. The more they talk to each other, the more freaking Wright and Edgeworth this is. This is very Wright and Edgeworth talk right here. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh! Would they say the same thing?
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that.
For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? It never ceases to amaze me, Ryunosuke, in more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. Oh my god. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Oh boy. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. We can't spill the water out, as you can see. Nope, nothing. Nothing more. And nothing on the bottom either. Because of course it's not even a weapon of any sort. Alright.
You may resume the cross-examination, and the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Alright, let's keep going. Waiter bought the steak. As far as I heard, showed no possible causes of death besides the gunshot. Can be taken without a trace. Please do show me. And of course, this country is inferior. Okay, should we present here? I think we should present here. Let me save. Got to save the game. Here we go. Should I press instead? No, I'm gonna present the evidence like a freaking OG, man. Yes. Okay, good.
What's this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
Poison. Oh yeah, the poison to kill the Emperor. The Emperor to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison. Here we go with the poison. Boil water. A boil of water. No fucking hard vowels. Bowl of pus. Arsenic. Odorless, eh? It can be odorless. Are you reading ahead, Cena? Are you reading ahead? That seems awfully freaking specific of you to say. Do you people say arsenic or arsenic? I'm gonna say arsenic. It is very... On this day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be there was a poison inside? Oh boy, are you like that? Because you're like, oh man, I drank that shit. Could it be the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order! Order! Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to sip the poison, slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Could it be Detectiveville doing it during these times? I believe arsenic is fucking odorless, though. I don't know if you can dip something into it that would make it noticeable.
Giselle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Oh my god, calm down, sir.
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may.
I will silence you forever.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
People mimir, I will, when we are done. Don't worry about it. I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. Don't worry about it. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Of course. You did. Have you forgotten that what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector?
But you didn't check the glass. You didn't check the glass, though. You didn't check the glass. It doesn't matter what's in the bottle if you check the glass in which he drank from.
I ordered tests for every toxin available in this country at present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
You did not verify the bag, though.
What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the Chief Coroner himself. No! No!
I'm very grateful for all you... Wow, it feels so racist to say it that way for some reason. Why does it feel gross to say it that way? Fucking... It feels so gross. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Smacks mouth. Thank you.
But of course, my dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
You fucking simp. You freaking incel. You freaking cumfuck. You freaking cuck. You beta. You soy boy.
I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
think about the one thing he did not bother to inspect, you freaking...
Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot from the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death.
He really should. He should just rub that blood in her eyeball. For a direct contact.
Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no! I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Come on, you can do it, boy. Come on, come on, come on.
Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Come on, come on. Don't hunch over like that. You're a tall boy. Oh, shit. Yeah! You went to look for the glass! She went to look for the glass. That's what the thing was. That's what it was. She has the glass now. She has the purse. Please, wait.
Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? That is my line. What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on the court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
I love the music going on right now. It's so good. We'll save this part. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. We did 2 parts. Now we can leave the final part for tomorrow. Hey! I can finally go to sleep. So I'm gonna go back here, because I don't care. Fuck yeah. Oh no. This is the part that I hate the most, that I have to stop myself from continuing. Sleep who? Yeah, I'll continue this tomorrow definitely though. This is great. My god, I already spent 6 hours? Fuck. That's what happens when I read everything. Anyway, thank you so much for joining stream. And also thank you for not spoiling everything.
Thank you for not spoiling us.
Listen, Kitty Cat would like to thank all of you for not spoiling me shit. Alright, let me put this little cat over here. So thank you so much for joining me. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. We can't spoil if we don't know. If we don't know anything. But some people do. Some people have played the emulations with a fan translation, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I will see you guys later, okay? Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Good night. I actually really need to go to sleep. Holy shit. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.